being its slow self to start. Oh, this is one of those games that has the 800 by 600 entry screen, which is like ancient. Because I just saw the hugest heck Steam notifications. Wait a minute, this shouldn't be like that large. So it just must be this particular screen.
Welcome in, Vaughn.
Thank you.
Hey everybody, Jack here. We're live. I'm playing. We, the royal we, and you are playing Satisfactory. Joined the night by Sorcerer Von Croy, who's the first one to join, and Nate'll be along in a second. And Dragonheart Wormkin says he's gonna join us, so it's gonna be a full crew tonight.
Swing.
Swing.
Hello.
Hello. Where did we leave off?
That is a good
Oh
question.
wow, we got 70 tickets. Nice. 77.
Wow, sounds like we can definitely buy stuff then.
Well, we're saving them up for the
For the
golden
big
nut.
stuff?
Yeah, the golden nut.
Nut.
Golden
It's
nut.
How much does that
1,000
cost?
tickets.
1,000 tickets.
It's the most
Okay,
prestigious
yeah.
trophy there is.
Yep. And it comes
This
with an
did work a
achievement.
second ago. Now it's suddenly not working for the jetpack or the jump pack.
Jump twice.
Take it off, put it on. Oh, there we go. Duh. It worked with one inside the hub.
I think it's supposed to be 2 jumps.
Probably.
It might have been that you had like
Thought it was one that I
something
pressed,
in
but I
the
pressed
hub,
twice.
and then, well, it's one if you're already in the air. So if you're already in the air in the hub.
Ah.
Yeah.
So in the air and then press again and it activates the thingy.
Thingamajig, yep.
Okey-dokey. Yep.
Thingamajig.
The Whoozuma, what's it?
I'm just jumped through the wrong
It looks like
accelerator.
we have some interesting floor ideas that are started up there.
Oh, what you looking at? Floor ideas.
Oh, in the area
Just
where you put the
do
switches?
this.
There's
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
like a few extending pieces that look like you were working on a flooring idea.
What's that? Let me see.
At least I think so. I could be mistaken. It could just be the way it ended up.
Oh, are you talking
happening.
about this one connection point right here on the beam?
Like up here, there's like.
Oh, that's an accident.
That's an accident.
Yeah, that's not supposed. That's when I was building these. That's why you see how these are not really gray. That's because of the outside. It has to look right.
Ah, okay.
So that was just that was placement from when I was building the shell.
All right.
Yeah. This piece, by the way, don't get rid of this node right here. Dismantle, that's what it is. This node connects all the power from everything. So. It's like the most important node.
So this right here, you get rid of that, and well, your entire network goes.
Yeah, if you break that node, everything breaks.
Everything breaks. So
Yeah.
Because that's connected to each one.
So protect that node at all costs.
Yeah. That node is essentially the main system. Alright, let's get.
like build ideas going on?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where to put the blueprint designer. Yeah, I'll do that.
Hello, Mr. Bean. Welcome to the inside of our building.
You're being. Oh.
Yeah, he was walking around outside and he was glitching through the window. Oh, do not get stuck on the cars again. Good boy. Walk around that. That's a good boy. Or girl.
It's a good alien creature.
Yeah, it's a good bean thingy. Creature. Beanbag bouncy.
Alright. Oh, yeah.
Beanbag bouncy house.
So, oh, we got new stuff to make. Oh no.
What do we do? New stuff. Well, because of my situation with my computer, I informed Jack, I think at least once during one of his streams while I was playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
I was probably a
that
little
I
distracted.
contacted Starforge, and Starforge pretty much said that because it happened outside of like their build process, and it was like me that accidentally did it.
Yeah.
The situation's not covered by warranty, but the tech support technician was pretty confident that I would be able to just bend those pins back myself, and eventually I might, but my opinion is don't fix what ain't totally broken, and it's only an RGB element, so as long as it's not causing the system to short out, shut down, blow up, probably just going to leave it be. It just means I lose the RGB for the CPU cooler block. If. Oh, yeah. Also, the fans on top. Because they're one and the same. They're interconnected, I think. But the fans on top are spinning. They are doing the spinny thing. So that's the important part. It means the pump is pumping and the fans are fanning. So we've got fan pump, the pump fan. The fan pump. All that stuff is doing the proper cooling thing. So that's the important part. Luckily, those two things, the fan pump and the CPU pump, or the fan and pump plugins are up top, and they're like in a spot that I could not accidentally bump, thankfully, because they're up in behind the AIO cooler radiator. So there's no way I could accidentally bump those, thankfully. Unless I was like being super deliberate in my bump attack of plugs. Oh wow, there's two
I
beans
don't
over.
understand.
Two beans, no waiting.
Ah, yeah.
What are you not understanding? Did something not save or something that you recall having done?
The balanced piping on the tower of power I built with the fancy
RGB.
Yeah.
Which we can
it's
actually
not
see
balanced.
those from base. Oh, they're not balanced now?
Yeah, I don't understand it. Half of them are draining really fast.
Oh. Something's glitching in the matrix.
Yeah, that's not good. Suppose I could probably pause energy production on that half until it fills back up and then turn it on again.
That definitely does look cool. It has more of a finished look to it by having the central glass tower section.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I actually really like the glass there, Jack. Makes it look much better than just like a blank one.
Right.
Yeah.
Thank
Especially
you.
yeah, especially from like the main hub base here.
From the main base, you can see
You
it
can't
really
see
nicely.
the power
Probably.
gens they don't they don't show up from this distance, right?
Oh,
They don't render. That's what it is. They don't render from this distance.
Yeah, they don't render, but you at least
So
see the
it just looks
tower.
like a nice skyscraper over there.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, very nice.
Come on, fill up. What's going on? Those in the bottom are full. What I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna put a valve on either one of these. It'll allow flow, but it won't allow backflow. You know?
Yeah. Because it's got to come up and stay up so that it goes down the necessary pipes. Downward's supposed to go down and upward's supposed to go up. Without it backflowing.
Yeah. Yvonne.
Hello.
It's the left side here, that side I'm on, that's got the issues. Okay, it's starting to fill up now. Yeah, I think I can turn them back on.
Wow, from up here, those island sections that seemed so large when actually on them, from up here, they look tiny.
Oh.
Yep, and stuff definitely does respawn with 1.0 and up. Because in the past, when we would like destroy the bee nests or hives, whatever you'd want to call them, they
It
would stay gone.
Yeah.
But now they don't. They respawn.
Yeah.
In that case in point, I destroyed all of them on that particular spot over there, but they're back again.
Yeah.
But at least that's fixed when it comes to having this function correctly.
Yeah, that was an issue for sure. I think that we would, if I hadn't done something, it would have.
Eventually, something would have tripped somewhere because it wasn't getting the right power flow.
Wasn't getting enough juice.
Yeah. There's the power tower over here. Oh, shnikes. Okay, good. Reconnected. Ah, good evening, Carlos. And welcome in.
No, I'm sorry about being all quiet today, guys. Just
Oh, it's understandable. You're probably concentrating and trying to figure out what's what and
yeah,
all that good stuff.
part of it.
And for me, I'm just exploring our given areas. Because we are definitely expanding. Ma'am, complete.
Explosive rebar unlocked. Rebar ammo that explodes on impact. Suitable for removal of unwanted obstacles, creatures, or limbs.
That's what we're looking
Or
there.
limbs. Yep.
Nice waterfall here.
I think somebody just joined us.
Into the lobby.
Indeed, someone has.
One of our other power plants.
Dragonheart is now online in game anyway.
In the game, okay.
Yeah.
Let's see, is that a hyper tube? Yes, that's a hyper tube. Whee!
Hello.
Hello.
Whoa.
Hello. Welcome to the shoe.
Alright, I got half of the bombs I need.
Half the bombs.
Yeah, just half.
So what's on the menu tonight?
I'm working on the MAM right now. I'm trying to unlock cluster bombs and stuff like that.
Oh boy. Ain't
Can't-
boom.
Yep, big boom. I got the explosive
Well, I think we
rebar
should
unlocked.
I think we should maximize this iron and copper over here.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on that right now. So. I'm gonna
Maximize it, how so?
Well, we have 3 that are untapped, and then one of them is just offline.
Oh.
So 4 untapped, and 2 of them are only running at 1/4 speed.
Oh, okay.
Well, what I mean is by taking the 3 coppers and 3 of the irons and making a foundry that will pump out all the copper or iron you want.
That too. Yeah, I'm gonna probably change this whole area up here. We'll see.
Are we talking about my steel factory?
No,
No, no. We're talking about right over here by where the space
At the-
elevator is.
Oh. first
that
area.
there, the beginning area.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are 5 irons and 3 coppers over here.
We got some basic stuff going on there that we don't. We'd
Yeah,
have
and
to
it could all
reproduce.
stand to be completely rerouted and redone just to give you a
Actually-
thorough supply.
I was looking around, Dragon, there's actually 6
You can work around what's already there right now.
True.
but-
So. I don't know. There's 3 coppers.
Yeah, there's 3 coppers. There's a third one right over
Over there. Very nice. Alrighty.
But I would say take the other 2 copper and 2 of the irons and run a rack of, let's see, that's going to be enough to run 12 foundries easily. Making pure copper, or making copper alloy, or you can do a mix of iron and copper alloys. You could easily run 12 running copper alloy alone, and that's a big thing late game. But if you're gonna deal with that, go for it. I'm gonna go find something else to do.
About at the stage of the game where I typically get overwhelmed with the number of things you got to do.
Yeah, well, we got aluminum taken care of.
True. It's about as
I
far as
actually
I've
like
ever
what's
gotten.
going on here with the blueprint area. The lighting and everything, that's cool.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just finished that.
This is actually beginning to look like something.
Yeah, I just for decorating, I want to decorate hub. It'd be too much to decorate everything, so I'm just gonna do the hub.
Yeah, at least decorate home base. As far as the factories, they're factories. They don't need any bling.
I'll take so long. It's like living boxes.
Unless you want to go the extra mile. And I've seen folks go the extra mile for making their factories extra gorgeous looking.
Yeah, I mean I
Extra
would,
gorgeous,
but it takes so much time.
Yeah,
I
it takes a lot
get
of
the
extra
time.
energy for sure.
Well, you really got to kind of, you know, decide what machines you want to lay out, get the machines laid out, and then figure out how to wrap it. Because when you start with a building, it can be very.
Yeah.
Oh,
you
I
can
don't
have
know.
not enough space or too much space, and then you have to figure
Well,
out what to do with
there's
the
no
extra
such thing as
void.
too much space. If you want to put one machine in a giant room, that's perfect. Go for it.
Cluster Nobelisk unlocked.
Probably more
This
of a
type
problem
of
with
Nobelisk detonates
not
into
enough
multiple
space.
smaller explosions. Can be used for clearing large areas of vegetation and other inconveniences. Addendum. Inconveniences, in this case is not defined to include persistent family members, raccoons, student debt, the sunrise, peer performance reviews, neighbors wanting to play
Ada,
the
it's fun.
saxophone, phone calls, or your favorite show getting cancelled.
Oof. That last one. Unforeseen consequences or circumstances or whatever. Yeah, definitely have to hate when that happens. Your favorite show getting canceled though, that's like a, oh no, that's a no-no. That's not supposed to happen. Somehow they're supposed to keep that going for the rest of eternity. But I like how they add raccoons and student debt and all that in there too. Which that's largely an American thing, because other countries have free schooling all the way through college.
Yeah.
And
And then if you want to do like a doctorate, that's on you. But other than that, you know, you're 4 years
Yeah,
of high
you
school,
can
4
get
years
a
of
master's
college.
in most countries, yeah.
Yeah. At least the master's, but if you want to go for the doctorate, though, that's
Or
over
bachelor's,
top
I
of
mean,
the
or whatever,
master's.
yeah.
Yeah, bachelor's degree. So associates or bachelor's, or whatever they call the lower one, which I think is associates, right?
associates is a
Associate's
2-year
degree.
degree, a bachelor's is a 4, master's is 6, and doctorate is an 8-year degree.
Yep. Because you're taking that extra 2 years to prove that you've amassed all of this knowledge and that you've got a higher understanding of it all, and that you become the
And you can be
mega
creative
expert.
in the field is the main thing.
Exactly.
That's
Yeah.
the doctorate, is the Yeah.
Yeah. Can you be creative? Can you get the job done? Kind of testing, so to speak, because they do have to come up with their theses and things like that. They have to like be like, okay, I'm going to hypothesize this, and then I have to explain how this could be if it was to actually be, sort of thing, you know. Car corrals
Yeah.
slash yeah, car corrals. And if that fourth one is for the Cybertruck, that's going to be hard getting that in there.
No, it's for Dragon's car.
Dragon's car?
Although I think he's carrying it right now, so.
That would make sense. He's wise like that to be like, oh, I'm like out in the middle of nowhere. I need a car. Bam, it's in his pocket.
Yep.
Actually,
Corral on them cars, are you?
Yep.
Yeah, blacktop is stickier on the cheap tires.
Yeah. I think I see what Nate's trying to do. He wants to back them in so that when you drive out, you're able to just drive out.
Yep. But they handle so well, right?
yeah, they
Yeah,
handle
yeah.
absolutely amazing.
At least they handle better than that thing.
The turning on them is just, they start skidding so fast.
Yep, extra speed. Because
I
once
can
they
turn on the
start
rest of
getting up to speed,
what's it called? Concrete now, because we got the new belts. I think it can go to full capacity now.
Very nice.
If I'm not mistaken.
What? We got the
I
Mark
see.
6 belts?
Mark 5. But the
Recreating
setup
a
I have
road
here,
type
I think it
surface.
requires Mark 5 to run at full speed. I'm not sure. I'm gonna turn it on anyways as Mark 5. More for the sink. I think I couldn't feed them all because there wasn't, because the belts weren't fast enough.
Where are you?
Over by the steel factory. Yeah, that's all I needed was the Mark 5s.
Yeah, you probably belt feed depending on what you're trying to do.
Yeah. Just turn on 2 more machines that have been sitting in standby.
Oh, that's cool. Parking spot markers.
120 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 720. Wait a second. Yeah, 780 from the Mark 5.
Oh, that was cute. Suddenly everything drew in when I just arrived here. It's like, boom! Oh, it just did it again. The animations are being really weird for me right now.
Oof.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of bugs already since I logged in.
Hey, but at least I'm seeing these belts this time.
That's an important improvement.
Yep.
I mean, never mind that they appear to be running backwards, but it's whatever.
Optical illusion because of the speed at which they're running sometimes.
Yeah, I think there's probably some settings you can adjust to, like show less of what's going on the belt, so everybody kind of gets more of a consistent flow rate.
Yeah, because like on my game, I
On a
have mine
busy
set
belt,
to ultra. I think for the belt, the way the belt looks, I think is on mine set.
He's
to
thinking
ultra.
of
Server
fuck tons of
settings.
stuff.
Let's see. Options. Network quality is set to medium. Let me put it at high. It'll tax my computer a little bit more, but
Or shadow default.
increased value may improve client load times and network performance at the cost of server frame rate. Yep. All changes take effect. Need to restart the game session. Oh well. Next
I don't even
time.
need frame generation.
That's fine, man. You don't need to mess with it too much. I would have just tuned it down a little bit, maybe, but it's all right either way.
As with this game, for some reason, I get like massive FPS in this.
Hmm.
Well, that'll happen because it's gotta transmit the information, and every once in a while somebody will be lagging out, and it'll be a while for them to update to you or whatever.
Well, I'm saying I get very, 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 very good FPS. We're talking in the 240s and
Oh.
stuff like that.
Well,
We're talking really, really good frame rates. And I have my graphics preset set to ultra, and whatever they've got all those settings at set to the defaults.
yeah.
I don't even
Part
have
of that
frame
is that I'm
generation,
doing most of the
turned on.
calculation. Part of that is that my computer's doing most of the calculations and just telling you yours what changed.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jack's computer's doing a big chunk of the work.
Yeah, he is the server, so it's got to do the graphics processing on
the encoding
his
for the
end
streaming now,
first.
Jack?
Sorry, what?
Do you
Dragon?
have a second box to do this encoding for your streaming?
No, I've got a second graphics card that does Twitch, and my main one does YouTube, and the second graphics card does Twitch, and yeah. Why are you
So
going
it's pretty
yellow?
much like the idea
because you're
of
idle.
having a separate streaming PC. In
Similar
one unit,
idea,
you know,
yeah.
just having
Well,
it allocate resources with the different cards.
Ideally, you want a game on one machine and just capture that on a different machine to shoot to the stream.
Yes.
Ideally,
That is
but
extremely true.
I can only afford so
Not
many
all of us can
computers.
afford two computers, of course.
Yeah.
That's okay. This one's going to come to streaming box when I get my new one.
Which
What
that
is?
is.
Oh, now I know why the power's been all funky.
What?
Somebody put in geothermal.
Oh.
geothermal. I wonder who. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I'm looking
Yeah.
right at them.
Yeah.
Hey, it provides like a consistent 100 plus megawatts at least.
No, it doesn't. It's not consistent. That's why the grid goes up and down.
No, I know, that's what I'm saying. 100 megawatts is consistent, and then it's like 300 extras inconsistent.
Yeah, it's inconsistent as heck, and I was wondering why
It's not
it was
a
going
flat
up.
line!
I know.
I mean, they are on power switches if you want to turn it off. All the geothermals on power switches. So.
Okay.
We get this. It's just,
Yeah,
And Dragonheart is absolutely
just-
right.
it
It's not
kinda-
so easy for everyone to be able to afford two PCs.
It's the reason I don't like it is because it's makes it hard to identify problems with your actual useful power.
yeah. Alright, I'll turn them off.
Yeah,
All good.
that does make sense. Oh no. We not only had one Cybertruck, we now have two Cybertrucks.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, but now they're decorations. So.
But now they're decorations. Okay, yeah. No one's driving the Cybertrucks. They're museum pieces.
Should put it up on
Or
a
cyber
pedestal,
buggy,
right?
as they call it in here.
What'd you say, Dragon?
Put it up on a pedestal, otherwise known as take a 4x4 pillar and put it underneath.
And
Drop
encase
it
it in
on
glass.
there.
Oh, and put
Yeah.
the Cybertruck on it, yeah.
And
Yeah.
put glass.
The Dorkmobile.
Yeah, could even go so far. Did they have turntables in this game? Probably not, right? You can't
No.
put something on a pedestal and have it spin. That'd be cool looking, wouldn't
Yeah, that would be kind of like interesting, yeah.
it? Yeah.
So we've got heavy mods being made somewhere. Where did I get heavy mods working?
That's the way my
Somewhere,
brain
because
is thinking.
they're
Like
being
a
sucked into this one. They're
PC
being made
setup would be
right
like, hey, I
there.
have $4,000. I should just buy a $4,000 PC. Bam.
But they're short on modular frames. Why are you short on modular frames?
But given my experience with the $2,000 PC, it's actually not bad at all.
No, it's
You know,
not.
folks are like, "Oh, mid-range, it's gonna suck." No, it's not. It's actually there's actual quality in this little thing.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
I am totally impressed with it.
Oh, we're only making wait. Yeah, oh.
I'm
Oh,
currently
right.
shutting down geothermal, so if you're noticing
Okay.
power.
Yeah, we're only making 3 modular frames a minute. No wonder
Sounds
we
like
need 8. We need
not a
7.5 a minute.
a shortness on the frames.
Yes.
I usually make about 18 frames a minute. Or is it 12? I don't know. 5 machines making them at whatever we've done.
Yeah.
I like the crosswalk
16.
detail. That's
You
actually
need
kind of
16 to get a good rate of on your harder or your heavy naturally.
Well, we'll just have to set that up. We can set up another.
Yeah.
But for what it was doing, it's sufficient, I guess, because it doesn't have to go at a high rate. Super high rate.
Yeah, I'm looking to see what you got rigged out here.
We've got a
Let's
backlog
see.
of heavy mods, so we're using less than we're using
Taking a
less than
second
we're
to turn on.
actually making.
Oh, you've got an unused iron over here, and you've got barely tapped copper over here. So
Yeah. There's
What do we need to make?
more material here.
Let's see, gaming.
Oh, we need pipe, steel pipe, and we got the proper recipe, right? Steel pipe and
Yeah. It's being made with steel pipe and reinforced plate.
okay,
Satisfactory.
how much
Performance grade. Excellent. Average FPS 248.2 FPS. 95th percentile with 5 millisecond response time.
There we go. Our power is now consistent. All
Thank you.
geothermal. No problem. I just didn't like the empty spots, to be honest. I just wanted to put the buildings on. Because they look pretty cool. The geothermal plant.
Well, you can have them there.
Yeah, no, I just put them all on power switches. So.
Yeah.
Plus, if we have a power emergency, then we can turn them on for a restart.
Yeah.
And I have 165 hertz monitor, so I've got extra FPS happening. So I am seeing the absolute full glory of this monitor with this game.
Yeah.
Some folks would say,
is that
"Oh,
somebody
those are
in your
wasted," but
is there
not
someone in your
wasted.
chat that's
Doing emotes?
questioning you about your computer?
No one is questioning about my computer. I'm just
Oh.
sharing the stats with you guys.
Oh. Okay.
as well as
Making
whomever
325 a minute. Nice.
is in my chat, like Carlos, because he just got himself a new laptop
Oh, nice.
and whatnot. So he's got some extra power that he didn't have before.
What'd you say, Dragon?
You're making 325 a minute.
We're
I
making
can see.
325 pipe a minute.
320.
320. I guess I don't. It's been so long since I actually set it up.
Machines there making pipe. I'm not sure how many. And then you got down here on the lower floors where you're making
Doritos. Nom 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 nom.
something else. Where the hell are the
Where's the origin of the pipe? I thought it was up on this floor.
middle floor?
Those funnels in
yeah,
the
yeah,
don't
it's
fall
middle
down
floor.
unless you accidentally knock them over yourself.
Go.
Sorry. I almost drowned my keyboard.
Got a bunch of machines making pipe.
Yeah, these are all making pipe. Which is
Luckily,
good.
the angle
You need
of my knockover did not spill anything.
There's a
Thankfully.
ton of good alt recipes. They are all dependent on pipe, and you really want to use them.
That is interesting looking. What is this?
So what I would suggest
like
is
a
go
music
ahead where
turntable?
you've got that other one going over
Yep.
there. Add in another 4 or 5 machines doing the same thing, and then we'll go boost whatever the other requirement is, because you got plenty of pipe for it.
Nate, Carlos approves of your music selection. He just popped up a very nice chat drawing of a DJ spinning.
Question is, do I have enough reinforced plate to actually supply?
Oh, that's cool. I like that touch with the lighting on the back.
don't
Set
think I
up
do.
boundaries and supply all the iron we need to make that.
That's
True.
nice.
Hey, Dragon.
Got
what's
iron
your-
wire, right?
Yeah, we got iron wire unlocked. It's actually being
Dragon,
used
you're,
in one of the other ones.
Iron wire, iron
Yeah.
plate, boom, heavy
Yep.
plate.
I
So
think
Dragon,
Nate wants
your
to
color
know
scheme
what
is,
colors
black
you
and
have on your
green,
car.
right?
Yeah, he likes green.
Okay.
Yeah, the color
I'm just
scheme
making
that
them
he
a new
has
car
on his
here, so-
his
Black.
buggy or cart.
Yeah.
The Explorer, that thingy. Yeah.
Got plenty of extra copper over here. We can do a foundry iron run right here from this node. You don't even have to tap.
Come on. Lock onto the node. There we go.
Let's finish up this.
I think when it comes to frame generation on graphics cards, I honestly think AMD is ahead of NVIDIA in that area. Because I
frames
have the
suck.
RX 7800 XT, and the extra frames will definitely give you extra performance. but
Oh,
some
that's how
folks
you're
think-
getting. That's how you're getting the frame
So-
rate. Okay, yeah. If you're, okay. Thing about frame generation, Vaughn, is there interpolated or synthetic frames that
Yeah, they're
if
essentially
you don't
fake
want
frames,
any,
but
you
they
don't want to
still
boost
count
your
back.
frame rate above your monitor's refresh rate because you're generating frames you're not seeing, and
Well, of course, but
Yeah.
you see absolutely every frame that your monitor is capable of doing.
yeah.
So who knows?
Okay,
Maybe I
whatever.
should just turn that off and just move over to quality, and not be doing the frame generation.
Well, you
the
probably
card.
don't need it. You probably if you so you're at 2 something, right? Divide that by 2,
Right.
and that's your actual frame rate.
Well, right now, with this particular game, it's running about 250. You know,
So
248,
100,
249.
125
So
frames a second.
250.
You'd get 125 if you turn frame generation off. You got a FreeSync monitor, right?
It's FreeSync, G-Sync, and it's also whatever Intel's is. It's a triple
Yeah,
system capable graphics card,
Yeah.
which is
Adaptive
what I
sync.
really like about it.
yeah.
It's very adaptive sync. If
Yeah.
I have a different whatever card, it'll work with Intel, AMD, and or NVIDIA, and give the extra V-Sync lock-in to guarantee your frames without tearing.
Yeah,
At least
that's what I'm
hopefully
saying. You
guaranteed without-
definitely don't need frame generation with this game. It just adds latency, and
Well, I do have anti-lag, which AMD anti-lag, and of course the frame generation, which is the fluid frames, and
yeah.
I think boost. So for this game, it uses boost, anti-lag, and the fluid frames.
Okay. 64%
Using
of that.
RX Turbo or Hyper RX. Yeah, Hyper RX. Using AMD's Hyper RX.
Okay.
So I'll just switch that over to quality. I wonder if I can do that while I'm actually playing and see what happens. I probably can. I guess we'll see.
Yeah.
I know most of the time when you're already like in play and or recording or stuff like that, it'll be like you have to like restart the session
Yeah.
or the system in order for it to kick in. But let's see, software adrenaline. Let's see, Hyper RX Eco, Hyper RX, which, okay, is that actually not, do I actually not have that turned on, right? Okay, quality, Hyper RX, it should already be enabled, but what I'm seeing here is it's saying it's not enabled. Yeah. Oh, wait. Enabled. Okay, I switched it to quality.
Okay.
Let's see what happens with that. 221.4, so it dropped, but it only dropped by about 25 frames.
Yeah.
But that's only within a 5-second, well, let's see what the numbers say within a short amount of time. But it's still in the excellent. It's okay. It went up a millisecond from 5 to 6. So the other actually, it's still a 95th percentile. But we'll see over time. It calculates it over time, and then after the session, it will tell me essentially what the overall performance is within the previous session, essentially. It's like active, and it does it on its own without me having to do anything. It just automatically
Hey, Dragon.
knows what's happening.
I've got a tractor trailer or truck moving coal. And what
Changes
kind of
you have
bandwidth
made.
should I be able to expect from that? Should I be able to move 600 units a minute?
I
Or-
am going to have to restart the game.
What do you think?
I'm gonna drop out real quick and then come back in
Okay.
because it says I need to
John.
restart my my game. Essentially.
Okay, so
So okay, right. You're gonna move how far? What's the distance?
well, the distance is from the coal down to the coal up above the water fountain, down to waterfalls, down to the steel plant. I'm currently moving 127 a minute, which means I'm using 127 a minute because the boxes are full. 131, rough 130, 100 something around there. It says it can move
You doing a
22
vehicle
stacks.
right now?
It says
It's a regular
max.
truck?
Huh? Yeah, the truck. It says maximum transfer rate 22 stacks per minute. I don't know what that means. Is that 22
I'm
times
sorry.
100?
What was that again? How many stacks?
22.
How many items in the stack?
100, I guess. So that's 2200. Okay.
Go.
That's well more. I can move a lot then. Okay, so yeah. Just hate remodeling. Especially when everything's been jammed in there.
Need more? Add another truck.
Right. I'm talking about, well, we got multiple partially used nodes down here. Like the main
Well,
one.
I'll give you 450 iron ingots right here.
Oh, you're over there. Oh, that's a new node. I didn't even know about this node. Welcome back, Vaughn.
Been here forever. I use it all the time.
Thank you. Well, now we'll see just how good this.
Don't forget, I built in this zone
System is-
in this specific area.
Multiple times.
A few times, yeah.
You've got some glorious builds in your collection of builds. Freaking dragons and shit that look real.
Yeah, Dragonheart's gonna have a hard time
Dragons?
topping his dragon out of steel beam.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
literally outdoing his previous builds on future builds. It's like, how do you outdo that sort of thing? Like, seriously, it's not an easy thing to do. In fact, one of his builds, I think, has multiple dragons around the map. Like, small dragon and then a huge one and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I just realized this whole
Are you
concrete
tapping into
area
this
over
single node here for the copper?
Hmm?
Yeah, we're only using 35% of it. Jeez.
I like the detail with the crosswalk thing on the street markings and stuff. That's actually really cool. Like, cross here.
Well, it only takes 10 copper per machine. So we're going to use, what, 60 copper over there? Nothing.
Yeah. And the miner's only running at 35%.
Ah, that's the goat sim goat that you have in the middle of that. Yeah, the goat sim goat. You know, I was really into the idea of goat sim, and then I never bought goat 2 or 3. So it's like, I kind of feel like I need to buy eventually goats 2 and 3. But at the same time, I'm like, meh. It would be the same as the first one.
Yeah.
With a new name and a new location, but other than that, there wouldn't be much else that you would do, and I got bored pretty quick.
I don't
Just
know.
trying to do all the
Yeah.
stunts in that, not so easy.
Yeah, I don't know much about Ghost 3. The only thing about Ghost 2 that's,
So you could plan to make steel out of that?
in my opinion,
Yeah.
better than the first one is they have a nice.
Oh
space
wait, I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
You're in a space station.
Let me stop
than that-
I don't
before
think we
I.
need to make steel. You got plenty of steel.
Yeah, we need iron.
Space station. I kind of like
Right,
that
but we
idea.
use iron for most of the stuff.
Okay.
Goats in space.
We're gonna make,
My brain is not
we're gonna
working
make
today.
iron sheets and iron wire.
Iron wire. Yep, to make
We'll probably
reinforced.
have
Iron-
leftover. We're
iron.
gonna probably have leftover foundries. We're not really probably don't need all of it.
Yeah, I was thinking we needed to make more steel. That's why I was asking you about the coal. But yeah.
Oh, hey, something's happening. Oh, and you
I mean, it probably
unfollowed
wouldn't
and
hurt to
followed
make more
again?
steel, but
Yeah.
you know, there's
Well, thank you
it's
for the
iron and
unfollow
coal.
and
Where
refollow.
we gotta have plenty of room to add on more machines down here if we need to.
Yeah.
Get Mark IIIs on these things, and we could add double this. No problem. Flip it over on the other side, double it. Turn that into steel if you need it. Go into molded because you got all the freaking concrete in the world right here. So yeah, make it all molded pipe and molded beams because that is the way to go.
Instead of the recipe that I'm using. If we need more, yeah, we can just do molded.
Yeah, you do molded beams and molded steel from here on out. Don't, if you've got the recipes, make use of them.
Oh.
Uh-oh. We lose Blink?
Nate left.
Yeah, I just crashed. Sorry.
Oh,
Oof.
oof. Okay, why am I scanning?
Is putting more strain on the system by setting my stuff to quality.
No.
No, it's just for you.
I'm demanding more graphics. I start hogging all the digital signal.
You should watch Hardware Unbox's coverage of frame generation on. It's really interesting.
Well, I've been watching like ZTT Tech and the other guys, you know, do all that talk about that, and you know, their first interpretation of it is fake frames, not worth it. What
And it
people
adds
are
latency.
after,
It
or
adds
what
latency.
people want,
It adds
is
latency. It's a smoothing technology. So if you're starting with a low frame rate, adding frame generation won't improve your latency. It just makes it worse. So you got to start with a good frame rate to start with, and then you can boost it further from there. And it's
The idea of the frame
frames.
generation is, I think, mostly when you want to do upscaling.
I relogged and it's still not working.
You need an invite?
No, I'm in the game. I can't build. I can't access the build menu.
Okay, well
Or
let
the
me.
ow.
Why don't we all sit our butts down and we'll log out and restart the session?
Okay.
Alrighty.
Because I already saw some bugs, so I'll save the game. Save.
Logging.
Everybody out?
Give me a second. I need to make sure I'm landed
On that
here.
main menu.
Okay. Main.
Vaughn's out. Okay, main menu.
You are correct about that, Carlos. The 50 series cards is kind of interconnected with the same issue that was happening with the 30 and the 40 series, but more so the 40 series, definitely the 50 series. If you do not plug in those 12-pin plug connectors properly, they can overheat, and even when you do actually plug them in, sometimes they can still overheat because people have actually tested this and they've gotten some pretty high temps being registered on those cables. So they're a danger. They are a hazard.
Too many amps on too small a wire. Yeah.
Yep.
It happens. It gets hot. Duh.
Yep.
Okay.
So that is something
Nate,
to be
can you
careful
build
of
and stuff now?
Yep.
Okay.
They need more surface area contact. That's basically all they need to do. They need to extend the length of all those pins and extend the length of all the connectors. But no, nobody wants to take up that much room.
And also make
But
the
because
wire
they're trying
higher
to
gauge
force all
wire.
Yeah.
Well,
kinda
no,
like
what it is it's getting a good contact, and it's easy for the problem is the traces are so narrow and the gaps are also so narrow. It doesn't take much to cross or tap cross arc a little bit.
Yeah.
Cross arc and cross heat.
Or, you know, just because of the nature of that, they have to make things loose enough because of all the plastic barriers they have to put in to keep those things from cross arcing. That it in turn makes the connections weak, and so there's micro arcing, and that eventually oxidizes and causes worse.
Yeah.
And that is one thing that I've actually remarked. In fact, I just saw that video yesterday on Facebook Reels where oxidation was being noted or seen on those connectors, which it shouldn't be happening because if it happens, it just causes things to wear out even faster. But it is actually happening. So Dragon
Those
Heart
pins,
is
the pins are
spot on
too
more heat.
small.
Boom.
The
with what's happening.
compared to PCI Express, the pins are too small, and the old PCI Express connectors, I mean, they had much better contact, and they were rated for lower wattage, which I don't get.
Yeah, the 6 and the 8, and then they like started doing multiples of the 6 and the multiples of the 8, and well, get this, believe it or not, they are actually going to the point of doing multiple 12-pin power connectors, up to as many as 4 that are on some of the experimental cards that the experts are already being allowed to test, which is like, oh my, one of those can
I'd be happier if they put two of the connectors on the 5090. It would reduce the load on each connector.
At least that's the idea that they're attempting to go for, but they're trying to run just about the same amount of power through both at the same time.
About conservation of space, and these guys have committed to large lots of this stuff, so they got to use it up the inventory before they can change out.
That makes sense. They got to use it before they lose it, and then they have all this product, and they can't do anything with it if stuff starts changing again. So they're stuck with useless junk. So they got to get rid of it.
It's on the standards board.
A lot of sense.
Yeah.
It's really on the standards board. The standards board needs to set it and make it so, and what they've come up with is just not good, so they need to rework it.
Well, let's hope they do. Because the PC industry is not only for entertainment enthusiasts, it's for professionals. And a lot of those professionals need those big, beefy, super graphics cards because they're running like some massive programs that are doing
they're the ones pushing
mega
them hard
rendering
enough
to cause them to overheat, because you take your blenders and your fur marks and stuff like that when they're doing mega benchmarking, and they are making that stuff go so hard that boom, next thing you know, their PC's on fire and they're wondering why. But it's also the nature of the game, because, you know, if you want to do the one thing which, like we were discussing earlier, one of the key things about frame generation is, you know, having things be smoother and whatnot. But the main core is, can your system do it all natively first? Like Jack was saying, can your system do it natively? And if you can do it natively, then you can try boosting that up a little bit by tweaking your settings in order to get that higher frame rate.
I think regular DLSS, you know, the not the frame generation, but the upscaling, I'm for that. I mean, there are some artifacts. There's like Red Dead Redemption 2. I can run it without the upscaling, so I do that because there are artifacts.
And that's typically what I do,
like
too.
ghosting behind the birds, which is weird.
Where you see like a double reflection or a ghost of the bird or whatnot.
Yeah. I wonder why my car is sideways.
cars.
your car sideways. They
It
should all be
was.
nicely parked.
Yeah, they're all going straight forward.
The game will throw stuff around on you
Oh.
sometimes. Or
Last I
Bean
saw,
will.
they were all nicely parked.
Something
Let's see.
happened.
And
This
Bean
is-
will walk through there and kick them all over the place.
Yeah, on my screen they're all. Oh, wait a minute. Things are being moved, so maybe something was not parked right.
Yeah, this one wasn't. It was on its side on the railing. Anyways,
Interesting.
I think I was saying deal the upscaling. That's cool. It's cool tech. It's a little backwards from where people were going right before that, where they were super sampling or running at 4K but displaying it 1080p, rendering at 4K. Where you got
Yeah, they were trying to do like be in the 1040 for your down section and then upscaling it to the 4K.
Well, no.
Is that what you're saying?
Before DLSS, everybody was trying to run the game at a higher resolution to get rid of artifacts. And actually, so you'd render it at 4K, but your monitor was only, let's say, 1080p. So you'd render it at 4K.
They were doing the reverse.
Yeah, they
idea.
were doing the opposite.
They were downscaling it.
Yeah.
They were running it in the high so that they could scale it to their monitor, and they were
because
doing
they
the
had
reverse
excess performance before ray tracing.
idea.
Ray tracing reset the game.
Reset the bar.
Yeah. I like the railings and stuff. They're OSHA approved.
Yeah.
Thank you.
This is also a very common thing in Japan. A lot of streets along most of busy intersections, actual streets in Japan, they're like, we don't want you jaywalking, so there's this barrier on a lot of the streets in Japan. The only time you have that barrier not be there is when you got a crosswalk. I've actually seen that in anime and actual things of like photos and videos from around Tokyo. And they'll actually have barriers like this so that people aren't tempted to jaywalk across the street in the wrong spot and get hit. Because average drivers, the ones who actually learn and whatnot, there's, standardized rules. You got a crosswalk, other than China. That place is different. No offense on anything with that, but they've got different rules. But for like America, most of Europe, pedestrian has right of way, and if there's a pedestrian crosswalk, typically the driver's supposed to be the polite person and stop and let the person cross. But if there is no crosswalk, they don't have to.
Well, that's depends on the
Unless they
state,
want to.
but in Washington, where I live, pedestrian has the right of way to any intersection, regardless of whether or not there's a
Crosswalk or not.
crosswalk. But you don't want to be dead right, so
You
you
don't want to be
wait.
dead, so you pay attention and
Yeah.
whatnot. So I do the proper thing and I wait and I don't just walk across.
Yeah,
But where I am in PA and Ohio, New York, those particular three states that I've actually lived in, all of those have the standard rule that, pedestrian has the right of way at a crosswalk. If there is no crosswalk, it's up to the driver of the vehicle if they want to stop for the pedestrian. So, either way, still pay attention, look both ways,
Yeah.
play it safe. Because you never know. Someone could like dirt out from a driveway that
plus
you didn't
there
see,
are
and then
assholes.
bam. Yeah.
Frankly,
Yeah.
really.
There
I mean,
are always.
I was at a crosswalk a few years back, crossing the street, and I looked at the guy in a big black truck with oversized tires and everything. Stereotypical asshole. Anyways, I was looking at him, and across the street, and he was in such a rush that he had time to stop, to pull over, and try and start a fight with me.
Oh,
because
Sounds
I
about
wasn't
right.
I wasn't to look at his truck. So
you weren't to look at his truck.
you're not to look at
Oh,
me. So I just dialed 911 and kept backing away because I didn't know this guy from a hole in the wall. I'm not gonna fight him, right?
true.
And
You don't know what they're capable of.
I diffused the situation before 911 answered, but they asked me what happened, so I told them, and I heard about a week or two later they were cracking down on crosswalk, people not stopping for crosswalks. So,
Ah. So you were technically in the right, and they
well,
probably
no,
would
of
have
course
come
I
to
was in the
your
right.
aid.
It was at a. Oh my
Yeah.
God, I'm dead.
Oh shit.
It's okay. I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. I'm gonna respawn. Yeah, I was at a crosswalk and it was at a street light. A street light. He wanted to turn right against the red.
If it was marked as no turn on red, then he was definitely in the wrong. But if there was no sign, then he kind of had the
No,
right
he
of way,
doesn't.
but-
He doesn't because there's a crosswalk and he's got a red light.
And like you said, at the same time, in your state, if you're at the crosswalk, it's even without the crosswalk, the pedestrian always has right away.
At intersections, yeah. But I mean, doubly bad. It was a red light. So you're only supposed to turn right on red if it's safe.
Exactly. Nothing
And
is
it's
coming
not-
from
it's
their
not-
left,
It's not safe
which
if
would
there's
cross
somebody.
their path. They can only turn if there's nothing coming from their left.
It's not safe to
in order
drive
to go
over
right.
people. So yeah.
Well, it's definitely not safe to drive over people. That's actually being extremely rude.
Yeah.
That's being one hell of an asshole if you're going to try to drive over people.
Yeah. Where did my body?
This is like
Why-
real life we're talking about. We're not talking about GTA because
Yeah.
GTA entirely different thing. Do what you want, but real life, be safe and be
You
polite.
stepped into a
Oh
launcher
crap! I'm gonna
accidentally?
die again.
Oh no!
Tried to go get my
And
body.
You probably
and
didn't
I
have,
overshot. I didn't have the jet on me, and I overshot. I landed in
Ouch.
poison, and I don't have any
gas mask.
All
gas
your
mask
stuff is on your
on.
body,
Filters.
yeah. Got it.
Yeah.
His jetpack's on the body, his poison things on the body, yeah.
Yeah,
Run,
so-
run, boy. Run.
Oh, you died
Run,
on
Forrest,
quick clip,
run.
too. Yeah.
Yeah, like me, I only have 50 gas masks, but that's because I did have like 100 or so, but I shared half of mine, I think, with Nate last session.
I think you. Oh, you
Because
turned them in
you
for the research.
Was in need, or
was the
someone was
research.
in need, but I shared
It was for
the little
research.
bit extra I had.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm standing here at this crosswalk waiting for the light to change. There is no light. I'm
Well, here.
Oh, with that cyber wagon over here being this close to these other vehicles. Because I had the issue last time when stuff glitched. When trying to get into the Explorer, the cyber wagon just kind of like took over and wouldn't let me get in the Explorer. It was
Oh, it has-
constantly sucking me into the cyber wagon.
I didn't even realize the cyber wagon has the cracked windows from the rock.
Yeah, on the
Yeah.
right, on the
Yeah.
driver's side, it's got the cracked windows. Yeah.
Didn't even notice that. That's funny.
Yeah, I got my stuff back. Oh, Lordy.
Oh, that's good that you got your stuff back.
Yeah. I jumped in. I accidentally stepped in the wrong hypertube when we were discussing, and then
Stuff and
I had the wrong jump jet on, and
yeah, you probably had your
I had the electric on.
hover suit.
Yeah.
Yeah, your hover pack, and not your jump pack. Your jet pack, not jump pack. This isn't
Yeah.
Half-Life, because Half-Life is a jump pack. This game is a jet pack.
Do you have a jump pack in Half-Life?
You have a jump assist that'll give you like a boost on your jump.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
You have to do the duck jump to activate it, though.
How come there's
and that's
no
not
hyper
an
tube
easy thing to do.
towards the oil fields, Nate?
Well,
What
like
do you mean?
with
Yeah, there is.
Half-Life,
Okay,
I
I
think
found
even
it.
Half-Life 2.
Yeah, it's just pointing the other direction, so I can't put it in the same room.
Yeah, Half-Life and Half-Life 2 both have the jump assist pack. And that game has the physics of using the duck jump, where you kind of like duck down, jump, you get a double jump from that.
Yeah.
And then you add in the power of the jump pack.
The jump crouch
and,
thing, yeah.
And it like doubles that by 2 to 3 times. So you get like this super jump kind of thing going on when you have the jump pack on. Really love the Half-Life series. Really, really good game series.
Yeah, it is.
So
Okay.
Valve, hey, yeah, like the entire universe is already not asked a billion times, but Half-Life 3, my lifetime, please. I don't want to be bones like those memes where I'm waiting for Half-Life 3, and they're sitting in a lawn chair out back, and they're literally turned to bones before Half-Life 3 comes out.
Yeah, the other game that's similar to that is Titanfall 3.
Yeah.
Titanfall 3 is also.
So that company also can't count to 3 too, just like Valve.
Yeah.
1, 2, 2.5, 2 3/4, 2 9/10, but 3? No, they're
They just turned they had stuff planned for 3. They started development, and then they just they scrapped it and used all the assets for Apex Legends. So
And just like
Is-
with Left 4 Dead 3, that was also a rumored thing, because you got Left 4 Dead 1 and 2, and then also it ended up with that, and they even were like with test maps and stuff where they took an old map and they re-enhanced it for the new game for Left 4 Dead 3, but guess what? Do you see Left 4 Dead 3 anywhere? No. You just see the rival company, Back for Blood.
Well, at
that,
least
came out.
Dragonheart's on task.
Yeah, I'm not even on any task now.
I haven't been able to keep my brain. I haven't been able to make my brain work at all today.
I think he's so focused on tasks he's being silent right now.
Yeah.
on tasks. My task isn't that important, but it's still a good task.
Well, let's float around here and see what's going on.
Just cleaning up the hub area.
Oh, you're still at the hub area doing stuff?
Yeah, I'll be here for probably the whole day today.
Okay, I'm hearing stuff happening somewhere here. Need to investigate the construction noise. Okay, we got the hub in there. Then in here, we've got the power control and a hypertube. Or was I just hearing that machine doing stuff? May have just been hearing that machine doing stuff.
Yeah, I'm not in the hub. I'm just in the area.
No, you are not up here. There's just the hypertube to get upstairs, and then the actual hypertube room that has multiple destinations across the map, and looks like steel production. This is our sink, our awesome shop hub, as well as our dropship, which is nicely outside the main facility. Then we got our MAM and our tool shop, or whatever you want to call this. What would this be called? Equipment workshop. Yeah, tool shop. Equipment. Tools, equipment. All that good stuff.
I guess I've never been on the danger other side
Apparently,
of
I'm
map
unable to
ride.
make any adjustments to
On the what?
right now.
What's up, Dragon?
No, I'm still figuring stuff out. Just muttering to myself.
Okay.
Ah, you're all good.
I was talking about the accelerator that's labeled danger, other side of the
Oh,
map.
yeah, that's for hard drive hunting.
Ah.
Because it just shoots you away. It whisks you away. If you wear your jetpack with it, you can go anywhere on the map. You can just angle yourself with the jetpack.
Yeah.
So.
I don't know. I'm sorry I'm so useless today, Dragon. Just
It happens for us all. We all have those days where concentration's just not a thing.
can't focus.
No biggie.
We're trying to make reinforced plate with all these machines right here, right?
Ah, I just screwed up. Hold on.
Was it worse to screw up or screw down?
Well, at least you're using screws. Glue.
At least someone's using screws.
What you do? Actually, no. No, because we're using. Never mind.
I'm thinking this bean is stuck over here. He hasn't seemed to move, but I guess if he's happy, I guess that's all that matters.
Yeah, I gotta go back to the hub to figure out what I want, what I know, what we know already. I could go in the harbor. No, I'm not going in the harbor. Be stupid.
Groundskeeper Vaughn trimming the hedges. Looks like that can't be touched. That might be super close to the underneath that I wouldn't be able to walk to it underneath. Let's.
What are you looking at? Ah.
Oh, did we
Oh,
get?
you're under.
Did we get the recipes we needed? I wonder.
Hmm?
Well, remember we were worrying about hard drives.
Oh, yeah.
Oops. Sorry for the loud.
The
ping.
the
That was an
nitrogen
accident.
recipes. I'm wondering if we got the nitrogen recipes we needed.
I think we did.
It can't access that. That's also a plant that can't be trimmed. Okay, can't get close enough. Actually, can't get close enough.
Do we have a multiplier set up somewhere?
No, actually, I do need to put that down. I'll work on that right now.
No, finish what you're doing. I can
Well,
put in. I can put in a multiplier.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna put it in the hub eventually, but yeah. Here, put it. Like
Yeah, I'll put
here.
it up there in the hub.
Or up there. Yeah, here, put it in, you can. Put it in this quadrant.
The empty space there.
Yeah. That one just has the hyper tube, so. There.
Yeah, I'll put it so it blocks the hypertube. That's a great idea. I like that idea.
There you go.
So we need a box.
It's not. It's really weird. Just could do it there. Yeah, why not? We're actually. No. Yeah, this one. We might have this.
Where's all the power? There's power.
The
right
power?
here.
There's on each
There's a-
corner. There's
yeah,
a little
there's a-
node.
Yeah, I found one. Found it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
He says, and does not elaborate. Okay.
Okay, I finally convinced it to do what I wanted it to do.
That's good.
Woohoo!
Is it red? Oh, I know why. Go here. Swap that.
Well, there. All we need to do is put in a bunch of plumbing and hook all this together.
Bunch of-
It reminds me of the movie History of the World. Plumbing! Get your plumbing! Put the shit right out of your house!
There we go, it's much better. Why not? It's much good.
Oops. Wrong. Don't want to accidentally deconstruct something that's important.
Wouldn't want to do that.
Nope.
Oh, I see. That is, yeah, there. There it is.
Oh, wow. We got some intense stuff going on over here. I see. You're trying to get that to line up, aren't you? And it's
Yeah.
just not cooperating, is it?
I have a solution. Because the blueprint is built with 4 foundation. It's good.
Yeah, it's a blueprint piece.
Good.
Those, I think you guys have been saying that blueprints can be picky and you have to, like, have things in just the right configuration for them to snap together properly.
Yep.
It looks like you found the configuration, because that definitely worked.
No, it does not. Oh, actually. Actually, it does.
It looks good to me on my end.
Just have to get rid of that. Good.
Nice. So is this essentially the first time that you're actually putting this particular item together here
Yeah, this is the first time
from the
I've-
blueprint? So this is like a whole new building construct, but from blueprints.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
I like that detail.
Oh, we're out of.
Oh, no.
Oh, we're not making that.
That is nice.
What are we out of?
We are out of quartz crystal. Just like the
Oof.
boxes. We're not actually making any of that.
We should have some being made. In the quartz mine. I think some of it's being made. Maybe it's not on the network.
Yeah, I
but
don't think it's on
being
the
made.
network. I'll head over there.
I'm definitely liking what I'm seeing with the start of this building. I like the architectural detail and stuff. It's nice.
Oh, hello.
Oh, this is good. Ah, yeah, it was not on the network. Oh,
Okay, we've been under the current performance set for a little bit of time. Let's look at the numbers.
So I take it you have to make a lot more steel wire than you have to make plate.
128.3 FPS. Yeah, you called that. You definitely called that, Jay.
Yep,
Said I'd get about 130 or so, give or take, plus or minus.
yep. Because it's just half of... All you're doing is doubling your frame rate. You're inserting a fake frame in between every real frame.
But that's still more than NVIDIA was doing.
NVIDIA is now inserting
Now they're on
multiple frames.
Yeah, now they're inserting up to 3 frames with the 50 series.
Yeah, so you only get one real frame for every... Only 25%
Whereas
of
AMD
your
was
frames are
already
real.
on the part of doing 1 to 2 frames per before NVIDIA even hit the 3 frame.
Very few eyeballs can even perceive most of that stuff.
Which is why I was still like awesomely grateful for the fact I was
The artifacts
actually
are
see the
noticeable.
165.
The issue is, what it does is it gives you less eye strain because you're not trying to interpret in between images with your brain.
Yeah.
And depending on the game, I have not seen any artifacting on my end. However, Jack
It's a
could be
trick
right.
to allow the GPU to render do a good job of rendering a small image and a okay job of taking that small image and making it bigger on your screen so that it looks the same to you.
Yeah. But Jack could be right with the artifacting, because I have noticed in GTA 5, when I'm in the menus, I will get this weird kind of sudden muddiness, like
Yeah.
artifacting. When I'm like switching between menus, it won't display the menu item correctly. But that was largely only on the menus. So when it came to the actual
Yeah, I
gameplay,
don't think
though,
I
I
didn't
didn't see
think
the.
GTA 5 even supported frame generation.
Uh, it does not, but
Oh, it can be made to do it
AMD can do it in the background through the
in the
graphics card
driver.
itself
Yeah.
using the HyperRX, because it gives you the motion fluid frames that AMD does for essentially doing the same thing with the frame generation without having to have the game support the frame generation. The graphics card will still do it, though, essentially. But now I have my graphics card set to doing quality, so I'm going to see quality, but I'm definitely not going to have the frame rate reports that I've had
Yeah,
previously.
because I thought something was up because you were getting frame rates that not
That are like
consistent with
beyond
the
what you're
hardware.
capable of, and you've got a
Beyond what the
beefy
hardware
freaking
you got is capable of.
4090.
Yeah.
Well, it can take a mid-tier system like I have and actually have that do stuff.
Appear to be
Yeah,
higher.
appear to be upper tier, but it's a fake upper tier,
Yeah.
essentially. Where the idea is to actually have the system with the power that can actually sustain at that level, with it being more real.
Yeah, I instead
Well, there
of
you go.
frame
A ridiculous amount of heavy plate.
Awesome, thank you, Dragon.
A ridiculous amount
All
of
you gotta do
heavy
is plug it all in and.
I'm working on that for you.
Shit. Yeah, I just screwed all this up. This is all wrong. Oh my God.
No, what's wrong?
Oh, I see what I gotta do. Never mind.
I'm still running the game in Ultra, but now I'm running it under AMD's quality setting. So hopefully that actually improves the graphics quality just a notch. Because at least that's what I'm after, is being able to experience it the way it's meant to be experienced, without having to break the bank and have a $5,000 gaming machine every 5 years. Because that's expensive.
Ridiculous, yeah.
But that's the way of things. These days, you got to have a $4,000 to $5,000 machine to be the top echelon. You know, the 1%.
Yeah.
And it's pretty much is the 1% that has a computer is that expensive. You know, everyone that's, you know, common, they're going to have a machine priced right around where
For
I'm
anybody
at
willing
right
to
here.
take 3 years to pay for a thing that's gonna last 5.
Yeah. Which is why I say, you know, the average individual, the average enthusiast
That's
gamer,
an interesting manifold.
gonna fit right within the
Work.
$2,000 range and or under, because you can get some budget machines that'll do exactly what this one is doing, but you gotta research your parts and put it together properly so that you can actually get the same performance I have for less. But not an easy thing to do. You have to research stuff, you know, match the CPU to the GPU so you're not bottlenecking, get the right RAM, and, you know, all that good stuff. So it takes research, and or if you have to, just like ask the techs that are already out there, like ZTT Tech, just send them a message in one of their chats or something like that, and just be like, you know, well, this CPU match with this GPU. They'll tell you immediately because they already know.
Manifold. What's a what was the manifold, Dragon?
That's the output there. You can turn it, do whatever you need to with it, but I think that's... And that's 6 times 6 for 36.
Probably more than we need.
Oh yeah. But doesn't hurt.
Nope.
You can easily do a full run of steel off the other side of this thing too.
So if I wanted, I could just ignore the factory I already
This is
got.
using 250 of the iron out of that machine. So once you are able to kick that machine up to 600, or it's a pure actually, so you get 1200 out of that.
With a tier
Machine,
3.
The pure iron.
That beam's definitely stuck. It won't even respond to me hitting it with.
Go nuts over here. And
The
you know,
sword.
once you get that copper kicked up to tier 3, and it's a pure as well. It's 50-50 for copper out of a foundry.
Hey,
and
we got
it's,
more progress happening.
40-10, I think, to get 75 iron out of a machine.
Uh-huh.
Whatever these guys are set for, anyway. Yeah, 40 iron, 10 copper, 75 iron. Per minute.
Whoop. Out of power right there. No power over there. Whoop.
Here she goes. Live.
B.
Yay, now to do something with the output.
This is looking badass. I'm liking this building.
Oh, the output's in the middle, okay.
This probably took some time to construct these pieces.
Yeah, it took a little bit of time. The outside was the most difficult because of all the lighting stuff.
Yeah, with all the lighting and
We're making modular frames with this, right?
The one I'm building?
No. Talking to Dragon.
Make whatever you please.
Right. But that was the idea, was to get mods, and then we could get heavy mods going on a decent rate by kicking up the other stuff.
that lighting in the windows and the
There we go.
shapes.
Now we're starting to get some product.
Now this is art. Now I know they call it architecture, but maybe they should call it architecture. Because
I'll give you a little
architecture
time to
does
figure
have
it
its
out.
own art. Sorry, Dragon, I stepped on you there.
No, you don't step on me. Don't worry about it. This voice is capable of muxing as long as you don't try to just blah, blah, blah right on top of each other.
Right.
Which I'm trying not to.
All good, man.
So what is this?
Love
This
each other.
is how many a minute?
36.
6 times,
6
oh,
times 6.
36, yep.
Not a huge number, but it's big enough. You can make plenty of modular frames out of that. Just add some pipe. So I would deliver it to wherever you want to put that facility.
Yeah. Gotta decide on that. I was thinking about putting something on this platform here, but these wire poles are in my way, and I'm thinking, I don't know. I don't know if I want to kill them.
It is a little low. I wouldn't consider that a belting platform. That's just for the storage.
No, I meant this bridge, land bridge.
Oh, that thing there, yeah. Oh, you know, power can always be moved. That's just a geotherm
Yeah.
anyway. Do we care?
No.
So I'd do like maybe 6 assemblers doing the modular frame,
Heavy mods.
steel frame.
Oh, assemblers, yeah.
Steel
Yeah.
frame recipe? Yeah, the steel frame recipe.
Let's see. Production, assembler, 6. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Explosion.
Just
Cinco.
trimming the weeds. Six-pack.
No, I'm gonna do a full frame, full foundation there.
Oh, put it this way.
Just take the frames in from below and the pipe from wherever, I guess. Or both of them, whatever.
Yeah.
Well, wait a minute. You could always just set up some boundaries and make the pipe port right here too.
Yeah.
$60 pipe, nothing. We don't have to use all of this.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Why, you want to?
Huh? What? No, what's unfortunate is the way this lined up. It didn't. So Gotta do something different.
Do we have any coal passing near here somewhere?
Yeah, there's.
Yeah, it's over there.
Yeah.
Not gonna need much, I think. It's coming in on the truck over there. Yeah.
And it would be good to make it here because we're gonna need encased and other stuff from you do molded heavy encased. We'll need encased industrial beams. Got the concrete right here, but all steel pipe derivatives.
Well, that's how much you can provision here once you crank these guys up to full speed ahead on all their belts and overclocking.
Quiet night and chat tonight.
Well, there's another 450 steel ingots a minute for you right there.
Gracias. You did that fast. 450? You say?
Unclocked, you get 75 a machine out of here. Oh, excuse me. No, I need to clock these guys a
60.
little bit to fix that. Wait a minute. Why are these set for steel? Hold on.
They're
These
not.
are
I screwed around with it. It was an accident. They
Knock it
weren't
out.
set. All right.
Okay, those will make 75. If you're nuts, you can go ahead and crank these up that much, but that all depends on whether you think you got that much coal. These are
think
going to be limited by
It says
coal.
22 stacks a minute.
What? 22 stacks a minute. Yeah, it's 2,200 coal a minute.
Yeah, but and the miner's putting out 600s, and we're only using.
Right, so you're only getting whatever the miners. You're already using 120?
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
That's
roughly all you're using currently? Roughly?
Roughly
Okay,
120.
So these are going to use 50 each at the setting that I'm going to put them at.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 300. Yeah, that should be within reason.
Right, so they have an output of 75. So now you also have some excess iron if you wanted to put some mergers or splitters or something in here and divert some of this off to the side. I don't know how the hell you'd do that, but it'd be a pain in the ass, but whatever. You could always downclock those irons on this side too, so they only put out 50 a minute instead of 75. And save a little bit of iron and copper.
Yeah.
Okay, that's done. So yeah, you got 75 steel coming out of each one of these machines. Now, if you had kicked these up to use the whole 75, you get like over 100 steel out of each machine. That would be 600 steel ingots right here. You could crank this up too if you needed it, but you know, 75 a machine is easy. 150 for every pair of machines. 150 kind of makes some pretty good stuff. Now you can make all the pipe, voltage pipe especially.
What was that?
I was just giggling.
Oh,
Okay, you run three pipe foundries for every 2 steel foundries.
really? Oh, wow. So that's, well, that's 2, 4, 3, 18
So they'll be
pipes.
putting out 50 pipe each.
Wow.
So we don't need to do all of that. I would just put a couple of machines down. You got 100 steel pipe a minute. That should
Yeah.
handle any demand right now. Yeah, but the plumbing would be every 2 of these would feed it 3 of these. So let's go ahead and just put 3 of those down.
Yeah.
And merge 2 of these. Put a splitter in out to 3 of those. Boom. And then we got to bring that concrete over. I'll start that.
Let's see, 10 encased a minute I need 34 pipe a minute times 2. Concrete. Okay, let's get the concrete over here.
Okay. 150 pipe a minute in that to that box. Take it where you need it. Hey, snagged it upstream. Look at you.
What's up?
Yeah, that's works. That will work. Are you making beams or encased somewhere already?
Yeah, but I mean,
Okay, we got plenty of pipe.
yeah, we got
Make
plenty
more.
of pipe. I'm making it in cases pretty much at a standstill. It's just getting access to it. Here. Yeah, we don't need to make encased. We got some. Let me put a splitter
Rack
here.
it on over, yeah.
Yeah. Place the dimensional. That's, oh, look at that. Past me really did a good job there.
Hold the nudge as your friend.
Hey, Dragon, would you,
Yes, sir. What?
would you give me a hand? You're good at making those stubby,
Stubbies. Okay, let me teach you. Where are you?
underneath, I'm above you. Where are you? Here you are. I'm down here. Want to get this under your belt and onto the other side.
Okay, so the rule with stubbies is it's one over.
Over.
You're probably going to need to put a belt in before it'll stick.
Okay.
So pull a belt out the other side to wherever it needs to go. You know, go ahead and put another double stack over there on the other side somewhere in line with it. You can have, well, yeah, okay, you can do that just to get the thing in place. Sure.
Yeah. I needed stubby on the other side too.
Boop, there you go. Now go ahead and take the bracket out as well.
Okay.
Yeah, the hanger that's on the bottom of the, at least the lower hanger. Because sometimes your belt, you'll stick to the hanger instead of the lift, and nothing will come through.
Oh.
You try to do just stick another one and lift it. Yeah, now you're gonna have to kind of bring it up by. Okay, now count over 3.
3.
Yeah, do a hold and then shift it over 3. Do it in the right place though. Okay, 2 from there. Yeah, I'd take it right over to the seam.
2
yeah, right there. Yeah. Now you should be able to come down off that point, or come up and it should snap right into that spot. May again have to pull a belt out of there to get it to work. Yeah, pull a belt out first.
Okay. There we go.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's just, it's a matter of making it attractive for the lift. It will snap in. So you check.
Yeah, show me a trick to fix that.
See what it did there?
Put a tiny bit of... Okay. Let's see. Hanger.
Now, go ahead and put a belt in. Don't try to put a bracket in alone.
Okay.
And then pull it out just enough. There you go. Snap it. Now remove the bracket.
Okay. And then...
Now you can snap your merger onto that, or your splitter, or whatever, what have you.
That's
Right.
much prettier.
That gives you the spacing you want, and it keeps things from bumping into each other. When you need to run a double run like that.
Yeah. That's a nifty trick.
You be a little fussy to get into place sometimes. Worth it.
I don't know which direction we're pulling it in from yet. Probably from this side. It'll be easier if we do anyways.
What is that going to be? Oh, the output from upstairs?
From the pipe. That's to where the pipe's coming in.
Oh, that's pipe. Okay, so where are you
Yeah.
bringing the frames in at?
Frames are upstairs.
Okay, frames are up on top. I see it. Okay. No storage?
What storage of what? Frames? No, shoot. Yeah.
I'll fix it.
Okay. Where the hell did the thing go? Thought I just... Weird. Wait. $75, okay. Yeah, 150.
Pardon me? Taking them off?
Oh, they're not getting iron ingots. Why aren't they getting iron ingots? Not enough iron ore. Oh, this hasn't been overclocked.
Yeah. That is probably up.
Well, there's also
Which better?
major iron
Whoever
ore
got them.
production rebuild going on right now back at the hub. If that's some of the stuff that you need where you are.
Oh,
I don't know.
Oh, no, we're making our own.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it'd be kind of a hassle to
Want to
transport.
buy a
all
Mark
the way over
III,
there.
please?
Yeah, this is a lot of iron ore over here. This is actually on quite a massive scale. It's like 3 lines from those, and then 3 lines from another group, and then there's like lines going underneath lines.
You should be covered now.
What's this
Fill
dimensional
up.
taking?
Pardon me?
Is it taking the modulars?
Yeah, I'll take the regular
Okay.
the regular frames, and then we'll put one on the heavies too once we get those set up.
Okay. They're set up. They just need to be wired. Same with the modulars need to be wired. That's all.
Yep.
Let's see. Architecture, metal beam.
It's this level of iron ore stuff going on here that like reminds me of Pittsburgh, the Iron City / the Steel City. Henceforth, the name of the Steelers for their football team.
Didn't know that.
Well, I just found the problem.
What's the problem?
That'll help. Found a little piece of Mark IV belt.
Ooh.
That was just choking the whole mess up.
Oops.
Little dinky piece.
Wiggers.
So many
Comes from
belts, so little
dropping
time.
basically a piece like that comes from dropping a splitter close to the end of a belt.
Hmm.
Like there was like a couple of millimeters of belt sticking out of the splitter.
Oh no.
Just
Yeah.
enough for me to see it. I saw, You know that little rail that runs on the Mark V? Well, it disappeared before the splitter. So I was like, oh, yeah, that's not right.
Proof that
I've been wondering why everything's so slow
definitely
over
an
here. It's like,
expert. You're definitely an expert in this for sure. Being able
Had
to
a little
catch that,
practice.
you know,
Yep.
average player like myself would probably never find that and be like, why is this line not going as fast as all the other lines? And it would take
Practice
like
and
fine detail
experience.
experience. Yeah, fine detailed experience in scanning and finding it eventually. Kind
Yeah,
of like
you
a
need to send me
proverbial needle
invites,
in the
Jack.
haystack.
It's been open every time I've come up to luck since the first invite.
What's been open?
The game when you guys when he hosts, I'm able to come in because I'm on the list, I guess.
You're a Steam
Yeah.
friend, that's why.
Yeah, because he's got it set to friends only, I believe.
Yeah, it's set to friends. I think. It's not
'Cause I
wide
know I
open.
see
I'm
it
pretty
and I'm
sure it's
able to
not wide
join.
open, or we'd have uninvited guests, I'm sure.
Yeah, definitely if it was more public.
Okay, I guess we're just gonna store the heavy mods for the time being, and
Like, let's see, what is the description of that? Yeah, since I'm already joined. Version. Session Jack means Jack Nate probably has bond written in there too. So. Player count 4. That's also one of the reasons because we've got the player mount maxed.
oh, we gotta get steel pipe to the oops.
Let's see, advanced game settings disabled, player count
Yeah, plenty.
4,
Just
duration,
plug it in.
version. Factory game main Fixmas.
Never got this. I never got the steel pipe to the
frames.
modular frames. Yeah.
Jack Nate Vaughn, single player, session.
Guess what?
What?
That's all the offset treatment.
Oh yeah. I'm sure. Oh. Oh no. Okay, I got a better idea.
Yeah, just take the new ones out and move them out. And
Yeah.
first of all, it's got a little. Well, we can fix that problem on this end, but I'll get this side squared away here.
Both
I could just
I know when we go to
bring it in on the surface.
4 players
Instead of
prevents
underneath.
anyone else from being able to join, so it was like with just us 3, no one was joining it either way, other than Dragonheart.
All good.
Yeah, so I'm not totally sure, but the settings
way,
that I was
either
able to read.
Step them out or just bring them in on top, whatever.
Yeah. Where are
We
they?
already got them up here, why not? But they are below already, so.
Shoot.
You just put them out here and run the road down this way.
Oh right. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you. Yeah, I put the box after the heavy mods and I'm like, why are they not coming out? Because they don't have them. They're
It's
missing
not coming out here. What's going on here?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a two-part process and it needs 2 parts. Seems like part 2 is missing.
Yep. Part 1 or whatever, yeah.
There you go. 6 heavy modular frames a minute once it all gets kicked into gear.
$18.
It's all good. This guy's full already. That's because we had a little head supply in the box down there on the pipe.
Pardon me.
So we're making 150 pipe a minute. What are we using now?
Not at steady state. We're not making enough. I'm gonna plop 3 more machines
We're
down.
using 72 there. You can add more, that's not a problem. And we're only using 60 over here, so 72 and 60. Less than 150.
You sure?
72 and 60.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's 132. But then why is the pipe supply dropping so fast? Oh, because it's filling up, that's why.
Yeah. Once
Yeah.
it fills up, it'll start backing out. As we speak, it should be starting to back down the line. Everybody's stuffed. But that modular stuff, you know, it goes a long way, so. Yeah, then you could take the last 2 and make molded beams if you still have enough concrete. Although I see a lot still going straight to sink, so
Yeah.
shouldn't be a problem. You might want to pre-fill them.
Can you even do that?
Yeah, once you tell them what the recipe is, you can go ahead and stuff a stack or whatever. And
Oh,
no
right.
problem.
Yeah, that kind of yeah.
I wouldn't worry about doing the steel. It's the other stuff.
Yeah.
Concrete has the big stack. That's the one to worry about.
Texture beams. Oh, right. Never mind. Well, now we have access.
Yeah. They're all full now. Oh, we definitely have access now. Jeez.
Yeah.
300.
Yeah.
But, yeah, there are going to be a few other things you're going to want to plug it into, I think. Versatile frameworks. Yeah. This is going to start draining modular frames anyway once you start getting those going. Oh, you already got all those built somewhere. Wow. Okay. No biggie. You
So the
grind your way
frames-
through the first 3 phases real fast. Huh?
Yeah. Where are those frame thingamajigs? The yellow, orange ones. On the
Sorry.
list. What parts go into them? My brain finally kicked in. Fused modular. We only have one recipe for that. Requires nitrogen.
Yep, everything does. Yeah. Do you have nitrogen down here yet?
No. And aluminum casings.
Yeah, well, we got aluminum cooking.
Right.
Wow. Just realized what I should have been doing.
What's that?
Railroad.
Oh, we got casings over here too anyway, so. Rail. But we do have aluminum casings here, so. Via rail.
Yeah, you brought casings here, but
Nitrogen.
that's something that needs to be brought in by rail simply because of the distance you got to run for it.
Oh.
Now here you've got nitrogen that's out on the other side there. It's actually right about on the map.
All nodes claimed. Somebody's claimed
All the way
nitrogen
up.
already.
Paul and Sam output. Yeah, now. Up there by that coal and Sam output
Yeah,
truck stop, the nitrogen's up on the point north of that.
I see it. I just did a scan for it. But there's a nitrogen node that's already claimed to the south.
There's one up on top of the mountain to the south, yes.
But I mean, somebody must have done something with it because it says it's claimed. Like it's got a miner on it already. Yeah, all nodes claimed. It's 2, 4, 6, 7 pure nodes.
Maybe I started to do that.
I think you might have last week.
Well, let's go find out.
I'm gonna wait for the train. I'll catch a ride over there. Maybe I don't want to wait for the train. Maybe I just want to shoot myself over there. Fire myself out with a cannon.
Well, it's coming to you now.
Oh, figures just as soon as I give up. Yeah.
It's the problem with the single track, man. You can't just plunk down a train and take the whatever direction track you need to be on, you know?
I know.
Well, we got a blueprinter over here, so I guess it's time for me to build this up some railroad track blueprints, huh?
Yeah. Yep, you did definitely start the nitrogen. It is set up. And you're running it.
There already. What'd you do? Fly up there or something?
Yeah, I just boosted myself.
Okay.
I used the and flew around the corner.
I get it. Yeah, you got smart, walked over and used a cannon. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I was gonna use. Yeah, I got the pipe coming along underneath your copper line here. It's
Yeah.
most of the way here. So yeah, cool. Just need to plug it in. I think.
Put it on a
I
train.
don't know. Did I run wire? I'm not sure. I think I did, but I'm not sure.
It's plugged in. It's running, I think.
It's running. Oh, that's right. It has to be plugged in order to put the heads on it. So yeah. It's most of the way here, not all the way. Look at me, thinking ahead.
Yep. Not telling anybody.
Well, shit, I forgot I did it.
It's a good thing I scanned. We had to look. Jeez.
I did a thing and nobody knows 'cause I didn't say nothing.
I did a bunch of long belt things last week, and I got lost in doing the sulfur and the coal. I forgot that I'd done the nitrogen too.
Stop trying to plug into the pipe next to you. What's that copper for, anyways? Oh, it's for the aluminum.
Yep.
Aluminium.
Yep. For our British friends.
Good morning, one old man, and welcome in. Factory in the making. Some mega iron and copper works. Somehow I think copper's also going to happen here. From what I see on the to-do list on the kiosk. The to-do list for this location: cable wire, copper sheet, mod frame, reinforced plate, iron rod. This spot's going to be a hub of activity.
Are you a temple?
If I had a body, it would be a temple.
You have no body?
I don't think we're on the same line here.
You see lines where there are curves, shallows where there are depths, consume our blood.
I will continue gathering data, I suppose.
Consume our blood. That's the creepy part about this. I guess I'll just continue carrying this nitrogen down the copper line.
I nicknamed this building the Smelting
Smelting pot.
Pot. Boy, if you saw these smelters going on.
Well, Vaughn, this is just the first level.
Oh, what?
Yeah, this is gonna be multiple storages.
Well, I know it's going to be multiple stories. I'm like just being comedic.
No, you're all good. But yeah, this building is gonna be big.
Yes, I know. It's as I stated earlier, we've got this to-do list, which is now being somewhat hidden here. The
It's gonna
to-do
be
list down here.
Yeah, the first floor is where all the smelting is.
Cable, wire, copper sheet, mod frame, reinforced plate, iron plate, and iron rod. So this place is definitely, like I was saying, a hub of activity, but you look at the bottom floor and all these smelters. Is that what these are? Smelters?
Yeah, they're
Foundries? Yeah, smelters. Essentially.
essentially the same. Yeah, I don't know if I'm actually gonna make those, but I'm gonna be making all the stuff that's around that. So like, I'm just working on making all the copper and
The
iron.
main things that are going to have to produce all that stuff, because that's a lot of stuff to get produced.
It's copper and iron ingots,
Yeah, copper and iron.
but a lot of copper and iron ingots.
Yeah. Because copper sheet and all the stuff for the iron, there's multiple iron items. And then the intertwine between the two, if it requires the copper and the iron at the same
There
time.
you go.
Yeah, the way foundries work is they combine copper and iron to get more copper and iron ingots.
Cool.
What were you saying, Dragon?
There's a few blueprint
Oh, a few blueprints
bits
for
in there.
railroad.
And that is definitely one thing that Dragon has locked in as a science as well as an art. His railroads are... They should actually be added into some of the railroad simulators. I mean, seriously. All those railroad simulator games. I think there's time that we have this planet suddenly added to the railroad sim. Been playing for 2 hours. Benefits include 15 minutes of the text went by too fast for me to be able to finish it.
15-minute break. We got
Oh, damn. Thanks, Ada. 15-minute break. Wow, sweet.
once a day. Why did I lose power? There's no power along this corridor, is there? Nope.
There, I made noise.
Yeah, I can walk.
Ah, the design models conveyors.
I guess that just delays our need for a railroad. We have the plumbing all the way here.
Oh, that's why.
But I guess we still need to
Watch.
kind of move it from here to where we're actually going to make use of it.
Okay.
6 lines of iron ore.
Did you get
And
that third
this,
pipe from? Oh, yeah, I guess that's right.
the
There are
copper
3.
line. Okay. So, 6 lines of iron, 2 lines of copper.
I just was moving it towards the aluminum because I didn't know where the heck to take it, so.
Well, here is good enough, yeah.
Good enough there.
Aluminum's, we're not actually manufacturing here, are we, or are we?
I don't think so. I thought we were gonna manufacture over by the heavy mods, so.
Okay, well, what you want to do, I guess, could maybe add some. Yeah, we'll have to fix this train.
Yeah. Make it a dual line rail. Or just add another. Oh god. That was
How many
screw up.
cars are you making a train have?
As many cars as you want.
Oh no, how much is gonna be on your guys' train?
Oh, I have no idea. No.
I have an 18 car train.
Yep.
Well, if
Nah,
it was
I
real
rarely
life,
run anything more than 2 cars, honestly.
yeah, because real life railroad trains, yeah, let's just say 3-mile long freaking monstrosities.
I remember I used to play like when I was a kid around here. Nothing like that anymore, but ooh. Back in the day, we get stuck, we're sitting there, okay, guess what? We got a good one here. Might as well break out the sandwiches.
Yep, exactly. Those 2 to 3-mile long trains that's going to take 5 to 15 minutes to go,
Need no way
go
around
by,
them.
depending
Go
on
the
how
other way,
fast.
runs into them too.
Hey Vaughn, can you
Yeah.
help me out?
What do you need?
For this whole side of stuff.
The whole side of what?
This stuff.
Just thinking about, okay, you got that train up
That whole
there.
side over here. So all this needs to go. I accidentally doubled it by accident.
These need removed.
Yeah, all the lifts and barriers and stuff. Yeah.
Okay, so everything here on this side and this area needs removed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, I need to check.
Whoop, not that.
Maybe we should move the mods over here. I'm already shipping buckets over there. I don't know.
Someone's boombox is floating in midair. Did I accidentally drop my boombox or something?
No, it's
I think
mine.
if it
Here's
was
mine.
mine, it would like say something, but
Yeah, here it is. Yep. There we go. Yeah, the boombox key to put down is the same as to copy, so when I accidentally copied something with it in my hand, it puts it down. Very annoying. So, more than that. I've
Hey, all that cleared out.
so 360 on each line. It's gonna be okay. So I'll have excess of both. It's fine. You can just do overflow. Yeah. Let's do both. Oh.
Is it getting too sharp a turn that it doesn't want to click in?
No, it's because these splitters here are based off of the lifts and not the grid, so they don't.
Uh,
Just gonna,
so they do different things.
yeah.
That's one hell of an interesting curly cue. Oh, that almost looked like it was gonna cooperate.
Need to shift it over a little bit.
Yeah. But then you're gonna have to shift it back, or you could go to the right and around.
Yeah, let me try something here.
Okay. Now that makes sense now. Because the bottom line needs to do that. Okay.
Oh, yeah. It's- Oops. And here, Vaughn, could you run belts between, like, from here to there? All of them.
Okay. Which belt?
Probably, I'm just using Mark 5 for everything, so, because we have it in the dimensional.
Okay, logistic. Mark 5 conveyor belt.
Yep. Very nice. Oh, let's go. So,
Don't do anything with that just yet.
Okay.
very nice. Yeah, that one's. So, that should actually. Fine. Whoops.
Oh, the logistics of figuring out where all this stuff is going and why.
Okay. Oh, power.
Yeah, may need to plug in some devices. Batteries not included. May require some assembly. That should be the label on Satisfactory. Batteries not included may require some assembly. You think? I'm sure someone's probably already made a meme about that with Satisfactory involved. Batteries not included. Some assembly may be required. Pioneers are absolutely required to bring their own power plant. Somehow.
So you see how those work?
Yeah.
And then, you know, from there on out, you can go stretch out 10 to 11 in between them. If you're going on a straight line, you can put 11 in between each one.
Oh,
Looks like we have stuff happening.
Fine. Oh, it's because there's a.
So here I'll go at 10, and I'll add one.
okay.
Well, no. I think so. At least two are up. That good. Yeah, just like those. That's fine. I'll stand by on this.
We're just gonna replace it strip section by section. Is that the plan?
If you want to just stop the train and rip this track out, that's fine too.
We could do that. I mean, it would bring that other end of the game to a halt, but that's fine.
Oh, actually, yeah, sure. It's gonna fill out there.
Well, I don't think this end of the train is connected to the power.
Let that train go on down there and get parked. Hold on. And we'll just stop it there. Yeah. Go ahead and get in it and tell it to stop.
Oh,
We're going to change it to a round robin anyway, and probably turn that whole section into a spur eventually.
Self-driving is turned off.
Is this the power supply for down here? Yeah, it is, isn't it?
I thought we had wire running. We did have wire running.
Yeah, we got wire. Okay, never mind. It's power supply for my overtube right now, though.
Yeah, the other end is not connected to the power network.
Fudge.
Yeah, let me fix that for you. I'll go hypertube myself to the other end and plug it in.
I like that entry text. Avoiding aggressive alien species. Yeah, definitely don't want a xenomorph suddenly being in your pocket dimension too soon.
Yep.
It has power, doesn't it?
It has a wire to it. Is it connected to the grid?
Yeah, it was just being weird. You know, stupid thing.
Yeah, it's just
Take
being
your-
weird. Both ends are connected to the...
Yeah. Okay, it's fun. Just because I disconnected it, it said, "Oh no, you have no power." Yes, I do. There's 2 rails here that are fully powered. You think? Well, one of them is anyway.
It's not regulating. Nah, we're fine. Oh, actually, no, we're
I
not.
have to reconfigure the stations if it's going to be a round robin.
Of course. Yeah, no. We'll do that too. Hello.
What?
I didn't even delete any rail that time. I was deleting other stuff and the power went away from it.
That is fine. Yeah, 'cause that's
Yeah, this end's hooked up too.
Yeah, it's fine. Should be power there.
Yeah. It's weird.
It's the game. It's the way the game works.
yeah, we just. Alright. Let's make- Yeah, honestly, yeah. Oh, we're gonna stop that. It's gonna be far too much for the load, I think. That is, well, actually, no, that's only 600 a minute.
Are you trying to do what I've already done?
No, I'm just fiddling. Sorry.
Oh yeah, go ahead and lay some. I'll take a break.
This layer.
Ah, stop it. That's stupid. No.
Wait, are you guys doing modular frames over there that are going into dimensional?
I don't think we have mods in the dimensional yet. But it could be put into the dimensional.
Yeah,
Why
I'm
you need
gonna
them?
put. No, I was gonna work on putting module frames in dimensional.
Yeah, we're making mods that are just going into a box right now, so
All right.
but kind of occupied.
No, you're good. If you're using them for something, I won't. Or I mean, I'll make them here, because I'm making. How much is this?
You don't need to make them. It's
Well,
We're making
currently,
plenty.
so
yeah,
after
We're making
reworking
a whole
the
2 extra.
yeah.
Oh, true.
All right, I'll make them here.
But
I'm
you know, once the heavies get saturated out, you have plenty of mods. It's not like you need more than 2 extra, honestly.
Alright. Yeah, I got 450 iron ingots here per minute.
I have no power. Why don't I have power?
Welcome to you deleted something and decided you don't need power anymore.
That's irritating. Oh, I saw what happened. Is we could probably fix it if we complete the loop at the station. Because the electrical went to the wrong rail when I deleted it.
Yeah, I'll work on that. Go ahead and
Okay.
create a rail on.
Let's...
Whoa, there's like solid floor above my head.
Yeah.
Nice curve. Very well done.
Thank you.
Paid attention, did you?
Huh? Didn't
I
what?
said you paid attention, did you?
Yeah. Train's gonna brush against the wall here. I should probably fix that. Yeah. Such a lovely curve, but I turned it too soon.
Open it up a little bit.
It needs to come out just to like a meter.
Adjust your angle by a little bit.
We're gonna lose power. Sorry. Here, I can fix that. I don't know if you...
We have an issue.
What?
I'm out of ammo.
Oh, you're out of ammo?
There's some in dimensional.
There's... Yeah, the dimensional has homing.
Yeah, they ain't none in there. You know why?
Oh.
Nobody refilled the copper.
Oh,
You know why nobody refilled the copper?
because...
'Cause we ain't making enough.
Yeah. Copper sheets?
The-
We're making
Copper
tons of
sheets.
copper sheets.
Well, then we need to deliver a case full of them to the armory.
Yes.
Let's see. Sheet. Oh, we are actually at a copper sheet.
For that little copper maker over there in the corner, it didn't have jack, but I think there's another copper sheet maker somewhere else.
Ah,
Well,
okay.
oh,
Like the steam sheet someplace?
you guys deconstructed our dimensional copper, too.
The dimensional copper that was over here was making like 5 a minute.
It was making more than that.
There was only 2 stacks in the box. There, so I'm pretty sure it was not.
Okay, are we making steam sheets over here?
It will be returning
Yeah, well, I'm currently
very
making it
shortly.
right now. I just got all the copper and the iron instead of the ingots anyway. So I get to actually make it things.
This spot is set to make copper sheet. That's
Here, I'll get copper
the
sheets
first
off.
2 main goals. The cable wire and copper sheet are the key goals. Secondary goals: mod frame, reinforced
Dragon, if
plate,
you
iron
wanna,
plate, and iron rod.
Make this part, that would be awesome.
Yeah,
I'm
okay,
not
I'm making.
I'm not
making
sure
the
how
copper
to
sheet
get
right
this right. Ah! Touche.
now. Avon, do you want to link those together?
Okay, you need me to connect conveyor belts?
Yeah. Actually,
Okay.
Yeah, we haven't even dented the rubber supply on this end or the buckets.
Okay.
Okay, I'll deliver some copper sheets since I'm here. Should be plenty. Put a box on this.
oh, I need power.
Yeah, those are connected.
Copper sheets are back on the dimensional menu.
Plus, they're gonna like increase very soon because we're building that line right now.
Yeah, I'm about to be making 50 copper sheets. That should cover us.
Wow. That stuff is working. Mark 5 conveyor belt. That's freaking awesome stuff.
Oh.
Goes by fast enough, it's only like a blur. Okay, now it's saturated.
Let's see, I don't wanna...
When it's first starting, though, that's like a blur. It doesn't even look stopped. But once it gets saturated, copper sheet is a thing once again. On both ends. Both what Jack and Dragon were doing and what we're doing here. More so Nate, because I'm only being a support when asked to do something. Wow, look at all those storage boxes. Wow, once those boxes get saturated, there's going to be a never-ending supply of copper sheet.
No.
No copper, no problem. It'll just take time for it to saturate.
Which end do I need to fix? This end, right?
Nope, it's all done.
No, the cars.
Oh, it's fine.
Fine.
Turn it on.
You fixed the other end.
Just turn it on. It should run.
Back and forth on the same.
No, it'll turn around. It'll run properly.
Well, then, well, these boxes are
It
set
only
up for it
needs
to go
one
back
engine
in-
on the front end.
Right, but the cars,
Oh, we
the
don't
cargo,
need to. Yeah.
cargo has to be sorted. So
Okay,
I need to make a
just
couple
have
of
to rework
boxes.
this in around a little. Yeah.
Let's check on the game.
Yeah, the
performance.
layout needs to match on both ends now instead
Yeah.
of be at opposite like it was.
133.5 FPS.
Doesn't really matter which end you do, but yeah.
Well, it's a bit slower. 10 milliseconds versus 5. But 133.5
No, that's fine. I
SPF
just
average.
shit, stuff on the bottom too. Be
That's got good
reconfigured.
performance. Still in the excellence range.
You know what? It would be easier to fix it on the other end. It would actually be easier to fix it on the other end.
Why? What do you need to do?
Because I got
Storage.
multiple things going on here.
Being engaged.
Oh, we just fix it underneath here. That's just easy enough to fix. Hold on a minute, Jack. Hold on.
I just think it'd be easier just to switch the inputs than the multiple lines here.
Oh yeah, what?
Copper sheet from our end
Okay.
is
No worries.
entering the dimensional pocket.
Probably have to check the train to make sure that it's right too. So we want the rubber in the back,
Yeah, rubber in the back,
buckets in the front.
buckets in the front.
Let's see. 2, 6.
I'm gonna make some more blueprints for you.
Okay.
Ah.
Yeah, do you want that much of an offset on these two machines? They're definitely not.
No, these are. I'm just trying to remember what I need to make in general. These aren't actually. These are just places.
Okay, so you're just test fitting right now. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I'm sure if you like are rebuilding this from memory from your own practice world,
No.
but
I just built these outer walls.
Insanity.
I'm practicing the interior.
it's like, what does Nate do in his off time? He goes into thinking mode and starts building stuff like this. What can I build next? I think that's what Nate's thinking most times. It's like, what can I build next? How do I build it? Why am I building it? Where am I going to build it? Creative minds at work.
Okay, so let's see.
So yeah, I'll just use up the rest of this. So 15 minutes. I have 200 extra. So
It's in the front. I even think the train's a little faster without the second engine. I don't know why. Yeah, I didn't screw it up.
Okay, I gave you some angle blueprints. They're very handy for making railroads.
Thank you.
Yeah, you saw that clipping too. You're probably like, nah, I can't have that.
When you use them, point the
No,
white
it's because
marker
I need to
towards
get
you.
the other side as well.
Use and point
'Cause
the
I need to
what?
bring them over from over here.
The markers
So,
at me?
Yeah, what the you know, how it's got the little white triangle on the
Yeah,
side.
yeah.
Okay, that comes
do that one.
faces you, and the opposite side of it is the angle marker.
Okay.
So it always lines up with either the right or the left corner of the tile that you're basically putting it on. That's your angle.
Making ammo yet again. We say another half an hour and we call it
Yeah, that should.
midnight.
Alright, what's wrong with the signals here all of a sudden?
Midnight for another folk.
Don't know.
It's the witching hour.
You
for
added
me.
that little strip of
3:33 a.m. The witching hour.
Okay, that's 16.
Or at least the witching minute.
One of the gates went a little goofy over here, so when I put in a new track.
might be a little
Zip
late
code
tomorrow. I got the dinner
village.
party as usual, so
Oh yeah, your Saturday dinner party.
yep.
So you may or may not be slightly late tomorrow. Depends on how things happen.
Yep.
At least we're in the know. That way we've got a clue if you're not here suddenly at the normal time.
So, got 50 extra on the proper line. Now just do this.
Alright.
But it's unique, the zip codes with the spiritual realm.
So this one over here now is a proper spur station. It's off the main line. The main line just kind of swoops by it now.
Yeah.
333 666
Instead of being-
777.
Instead of
Why
being
did
the
none of the spiritual beings go 999?
only line.
Pardon me?
Instead of being the only line.
Right. Now you have an infinite rail system. You got a main line that goes everywhere, and then you spur your stations off it like this right here. Now when you're doing a spur, you got a few different ways you can do it. You can kind of Y it out like I did right here. And if you get it right, you'll be able to connect it pretty easily. You can just kind of go
The logistics of connecting all this together and having this work the way it's supposed to produce your product, but yet at the same time also send it to the dimensional rift, or whatever you want to call the pocket dimension that is the dimensional stuff.
Okay, yeah. Do that. So these two, and these four people, those two, these four are for late. No. Oh, I see. So, oh, 20. Okay, so 30, 60. Yeah, actually, so 4. 4, 4, 2. So these can actually go, yeah.
So how does the stuff from the bottom boxes that are not connected directly to the second tier, then you got this that goes up to the dimensional. How does the stuff down below end up going up there?
As long as
Through
you
these-
come
Point the
in,
intersection.
tap in, you're gonna.
These
Is it
two
because
on,
it's a double-sized box?
yeah, so you have
pass
2
into
outputs
each
and 2
corner.
inputs. You see, these are 2 outputs over here. So you have the top output, which goes to dimensional, and then the bottom one can go to wherever.
And the bottom one being, well, that's on the
These-
middle.
These are all the
Here.
inputs. Inputs are on the back, outputs are on the front.
Okay, so inputs front, outputs
As
back.
long as you path in and block out all 4
Okay.
corners,
So
that
yeah,
center mess will take care of itself.
these are all
We'll have
inputting
trains
back
passing
here,
each other through there, left, right, and center.
outputting.
Uh,
Path in, block out.
Yep.
Okay.
Doesn't matter if it's 2
Super simple,
intersections,
easy
3
peasy.
point, or a 4 point, just
front
like
in,
this.
back out.
And you can vary the angle of approach and everything. You know, I'll leave this up as a sample, but I wouldn't try to squeeze anything into connecting to it. It's
Yeah.
a bad spot.
Quite the pattern too.
Yeah, you can make some pretty wicked patterns.
Yeah. That still ends up with that clipping right here.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
gonna
I'm just gonna leave
I'm
it.
gonna go
'cause
have a look at and see what
good
they're
enough.
doing.
As long as it
Yeah,
functions,
let's
I
see what
guess
they're
that's
doing.
all that really
You can
matters.
Come over and see what we've
And
been
it's not
doing,
really
too,
visible from
Yep.
down below or anywhere. That you're
Yeah, down below it's
Okay,
not
we got a
visible. It's
launcher
only when you
over
like
here,
get
right?
picky
Yeah.
Still works.
and fly
Still
above
works.
it.
Overshoots,
But I
but
feel like down below, it's
that
fine.
makes it convenient for using it to get to the gas
Or honestly, no.
oil facility.
Would appear we're getting creative.
There you go. So,
See, we have a plan, huh?
I guess they have a plan.
Hi.
yeah.
Nice. That definitely solved the clipping issue.
so we got these first 2 boxes are running. The rest of them haven't. But all the
So
copper.
sheet, copper wire.
Oh, sorry, Jack. Oh, actually, I need those. But over
Trying
here,
to land there so I could
yeah,
switch suits.
over here we're actually making 350 extra copper.
Nice.
So whatever we want to do with that, we can. But currently we're making 50 copper sheets a minute. We're gonna be doing 60 copper a minute, and then
Copper, just
these will all
plain
go to
copper.
these. Copper wire, sorry,
Yeah.
copper wire.
Copper wire as well as copper sheet.
Then we're going.
And both are
cable.
also being added to the dimensional pocket.
Then we're gonna be doing 60 wire a minute, as well as 4 of these.
Don't forget your cable.
So we're gonna be having.
Yeah, don't forget cable, yeah.
Yeah, there's going to be cable wire that is
Yeah,
on the list
60,
for
60 cable.
to-dos.
And then we're gonna have 18 reinforced plate a minute, as well as excess rods and plate, which I've done the math for yet. But yeah.
We just set up 18 reinforced plate over on the other side.
Yeah, there you go.
So we're definitely
So, yeah, what you guys, that might be a little overkill, but you know.
giving back
Oh,
to
did
that.
you do 18 reinforced plate
copper.
over there just for dimensional?
No.
Oh,
No, we did it for a
We need
specific
that just for
project.
dimensional either. That's a lot. That's overkill.
yeah, I know, but we currently have 450 iron over here that's just not being used.
Yeah.
I'm just
We have
can always
a lot of
we can always
iron
swap
going
it out
on
later
downstairs.
too.
Iron is easy. Iron is the easiest thing in this game. But yeah, cool.
So,
Like the parking spots.
oh, yeah, forgot about
Somebody's
this.
a little sideways. I guess Bean came through.
Yeah. Oh, that's what's been doing it. The bean. Ugh.
Yeah, most likely. Bean will come through and knock your stuff around.
Yeah, because they were all straight at one point. That's the bean. You gotta smack that bean.
Being stuck.
Yeah.
We have several beams that are stuck. We have one that's off to the side and one that's directly right next to the
Wonder if
main
Bean would burst
tower.
if I shot him.
nothing, because I hit him with the sword, and he didn't do nothing. He just stayed there.
Yeah. No, I just shot him and he didn't go poof because he's I thought maybe he would because
Yeah,
he's bouncy.
Yeah,
He'll
he's
die eventually.
bouncy, but he's glitched bouncy at the moment.
Yeah, no
He's
reason
definitely
to kill
stuck.
him.
I think he's stuck on that light pole, that power pole
Yeah.
that's over there.
I've never seen one of these things die before.
So I'm like thinking this power pole. I'm thinking this is what has got him.
Oh, got him.
Oh, wow! You actually. I think that's the first time I've seen one of those guys get killed.
I should get an achievement: cruelty to animals.
Oh.
Achievement unlocked.
Yeah,
But I'm thinking it's this,
achievement. I hate doing it, but you know,
Yeah.
sometimes you just gotta get the clown out of your way.
Right.
This power pole, I think, right here.
Might
is
I
what
suggest
was,
for the parking lot
stopping
here,
You can change out the parking lot.
instead of the fences in the middle,
Mhm.
just leave the painted line. Fences around the perimeter. It'll be easier to reset the cars when Beacon kicks them around.
Alrighty. Just take out these ones right here in between.
Yeah, so no fences between the parking spots, but around the parking spots.
Yeah, just put painted line in there. Well, I guess
Alright.
you can't do that and have the image. Can you?
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Wait a minute. Oh yeah, right.
It'll at least give
Fine.
leeway and whatnot when we have to back them in. That way it'll be a little bit easier. We just have to kind of like drive between the lines, but we're not being blocked by
Oh,
solid
nice! I got
structure.
fuzzy dice in my in the car. I didn't notice that before. There's
Or
fuzzy dice.
I know what would work.
Well, you have a stinky
Oh, yeah.
car if you suddenly end up with a pine tree. Haha.
That's nice.
Walls would work.
Nah. Well, I mean, you could, but
That's no fun.
But it's like the same thing in the
Glass
fence.
walls?
why isn't it letting me do this? I don't get this.
What are you trying to do? Oh, beam.
The vehicles say it is occupying that space. Doesn't like it. Punk. That's maybe if you could get them to be half that tall, that would be cool. But then beam, just keep throwing them on top of each other.
Yeah. Big ones,
I
the
agree.
tall windows will stop being, won't they?
Nah, maybe.
Maybe.
Find out, I guess.
I
We'll
would
see.
think
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, it's once Bean happens to be on the platform, if it gets up here, yeah. The other day I had an issue for like half an hour, 45 minutes trying to like just get the cars away from Bean, and the Cybertruck was too close. So because whatever was glitching with Bean and the buggies and the Cyber buggy, well, it just kept putting me in a Cyber buggy, and I couldn't move any of the Explorers. So I literally had to come up with a way. I literally had to ram. Once I got an Explorer, I had to literally ram all the other Explorers out of the way with the other one, whilst also at the same time being forced to fly across the map because, yeah, you bounce just right off one Explorer to another Explorer, you go flying.
Alright, well, I'm
But
gonna
I
camp out.
managed to get it fixed.
You're gonna camp out?
Yep, I want to go ahead and exit. Thanks for the fun.
Oh yeah,
Well, thanks
are
for
about
hanging
that
out,
time.
Dragon.
Yeah, very good.
Hey, I
Most
appreciate it.
definitely,
Fun.
you are always welcome, Dragon.
I guess I'll see you guys tomorrow night.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
Most definitely.
sounds good.
Well, I support Jack gets lucky, in which case, we'll see. Or Jack gets unlucky. Who knows what the hell? I don't know the situation.
Oh,
Jack's
I
always
wouldn't
lucky.
want to get lucky with my dinner party. No.
Well, whatever that situation is, I have no.
That's family. I'm not getting lucky there.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, I don't. That would be wrong.
yeah, that would definitely be wrong.
Well, there's always luck in the sense that everybody has a nice, calm, conversational
Okay, yeah,
encounter with each
yeah.
other.
Yeah,
and,
conversation.
it's a good evening
Get
and
your head
everybody
out
has
of the
a good
gutter,
time.
Jack. Jeez.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, everybody usually has a good time. We talk and eat and hang out. So yeah. Anywho.
You're probably good to follow suit and catch you guys tomorrow.
Are you taking off, Vaughn?
Yeah.
All right.
I figure you're about to log out anyway with
7,990 hours. 0.9 hours.
Wow.
Just give me a second, Jack.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of time. I thought I had a lot of time in GTA. Dragonheart's beat me in this. He's got 9,000 hours. I got like 5,000 hours in GTA 5. I pale in comparison.
Alright, I'm checked out, so you don't have to worry about me whenever you call
All
me.
right.
That was well done. Good stuff built. And I
Yeah,
got to teach somebody how to make trains.
I finally got my head unstuck after a few minutes.
Yeah, sometimes it's just, focus on what's in front of you and take care of it, and
Yeah.
things will sort themselves out.
Yep. Just takes time.
That's actually pretty cool.
By the way, those blueprints I made were very basic. You can improve upon them, maybe change different style, but you see the basics of what I did, right?
Yeah. I think.
I made you a slope up and a slope down for 2 meter slope, and so those are dandy.
Yeah, it's helpful for changing elevation smoothly.
We didn't really have a lot of that.
No.
Logouts. That was pretty good.
Yeah.
We were talking about making train support.
Yeah, trains are fun. I like trains.
Choo-choo.
Especially the trains. The trains in this game are really well done, in my opinion. They're consistent.
For a long time, the trains in this game didn't even have collision with each other.
Yeah, they had the big train update, which was really well done.
Oh, man, I got here
Much
just
needed.
too late to have the customary kill Nate moment. Oh well.
Ah, so close.
So close. Save game. Alright, Twitch and YouTube. Thanks for hanging out.
Well, I will see you guys tomorrow.
See you, Nate. See you, Nate. Till whatever.